How much money do you really have in your pocket? A $204,000 penny found by a teenager. A $10,000 coin found in a Cheerios box. And an $18,000 penny found by one of our viewers. Got coins? JB Coins Inc. on YouTube. Daily videos and free giveaways. Join us today.
Alrighty. Hopefully everybody can hear me now. Apologize for the time screw up on my part. Running solo tonight. My bride is playing grandma and left me to play with the toys, and puppy decided to get a little out of control. So, life happens. So I apologize. Lost total track of time. I had 7 o'clock in my head because screeching dog. So I apologize. Luckily, I was firing things up. I saw Johnny T's comment and went, oh no. So we're here. We're ready to go. I'm going to start saying hi to everybody. Let's see if we can catch up and get going. Hopefully we didn't lose any folks. Cobra, welcome. K-Bud, welcome. Malcolm's Coins, welcome. Diana, welcome. Tachuku, welcome. Amy Harrow, welcome. There is no giveaway comment video for tonight. We're going to be doing the numbers, okay? Like I say, I'm flying solo, so as low tech as possible. Quarry, welcome. K-Bud, welcome. Foxtrot Juliet Bravo, welcome. Yep, exactly. We're doing it the old-fashioned way with cards and numbers. Tiny Numismatics and Laura Lala and Zoe. Johnny T there. That's the message that triggered me. So thank you, Johnny T. Glad you were early for a change. Early compared to my late start, I guess. Let's see. Dwayne, welcome. Let's see. 55 Chevy, welcome. Donald Carter, welcome. John French, welcome. And it just jumped when I said John's name. So I got to try and jump back up. And at least I can find John. Easy. Well, let's see. Wow. Plaintastic, welcome. It jumped all the way to the top. There's John French. Okay. And Johnny T, of course. And Thomas Buckley, welcome. Jennifer Bell, welcome. Denise Hawkins, welcome. Ah, there she is. She's keeping an eye on me. Let's see. Duffy Beddingfield, welcome. Wheat Penny Hunter, welcome. Z-Bub, welcome. Johnny T, go immediately into the basement and see Mrs. B's findings. She'll never know. She has eyes everywhere, Johnny. As you can see by the comment that she's here. She typed that. I didn't. Gray Squirrel, welcome. She's probably got her granddaughter sitting on her lap watching while she's doing it, too. Let's keep an eye on Grandpa. Let's see. Terry Nerzinger, welcome. Bassman, welcome. And it jumped again. Tells me I'm way back. Nope. Come on. And we want to apologize about all the lag we've had for a long time. Seems like forever. We got a heads up this last week that we should not have the lag we have, obviously. We have apparently we have one of the fastest towers, which we've told you about. When we bought it, it was the third fastest processor on the market. We intentionally spent extra money to get that, figuring that, we're going to use it for a couple of years and we want the best speed we can get. We couldn't afford the fastest one because it added another zero onto the price. Let's see. Stealthy Gaming OG, welcome. It is a gaming tower, so it should handle all the graphics, the uploads, the downloads, all that without any kind of lag or latency at all. And so it's kind of confounded a couple of tech folks that we've had to take a look at it from the standpoint that we have, apparently, from what they can tell, possibly the fastest computer tower and graphics equipment, hardware-wise, to run the stream without any lag whatsoever, and yet we seem to have one of the worst lags on YouTube, from what I gather. So we're working on it. We're trying to sort the problem. OBS just sent us an update today, but we didn't have time to upload it, obviously, before the stream. So we'll make the best of what we can do. B left me with a pile of goodies from the basement. I still haven't finished saying goodbye or hello to everybody, so I should. Sasquatch Wizard and Adirondacks, welcome. Jolene, welcome. Kevin Endicott, welcome. Chris M, welcome. Justin Simmons, our ambassador from Australia, welcome. G'day, mate. Yep, what B said. Lag is normal, just not as huge as we have, especially with this type of equipment. So we're working on it. Raul Jimenez, welcome. Joseph Blanco, welcome. B2 Constitutional, welcome. Gonna watch a rally. Okay. Henry O, welcome. News Now Ohio, welcome. Jack Gallman from Marion, North Carolina, welcome. And I think JCDC, welcome. I think that catches me up as people are coming in. Yeah, like B's typing for now, just please keep refreshing and doing the Zoe fix as often as you can, so we avoid some of the issues we've had. And on an auction format like tonight, please don't snipe the bid. If I go to the third call and you try and put a bid in, chances are you're not going to get the item because of the lag and because we all have a different amount of lag on our computers. Some could have 5 seconds, some could have 5 minutes, okay? So I'm going to call going once, I'm going to wait about 20 seconds, I'm going to call going twice, and then I'll wait about another 20 seconds, and I'll say going for the third and final time. If you put in a bid after that, you may or may not get in before I say sold. If you come in and it shows that your bid came in before I said sold in the stream, the moderators will let me know and the bid goes on. It's not like eBay. Time doesn't run out, okay? So to avoid that, and if your name comes after I said sold, then your bid's too late. So that's the problem on both sides. You could think you won and not because somebody sniped it at the last second and got in, or you could think you won and didn't because your bid was too late. So we want to try and avoid that. Just wanted to spell that out because that's some of the stuff we've noticed the last couple auctions. And so Toothpick Phillips, welcome. Silver Knight, welcome. So I believe B has about 30 lots, 25 on the screen. So we're going to do as many as we can. We are ready to go. So if y'all are ready to do this, let me get that first item out there. And the one thing I forgot or there it is. I knew I had it. Was a pen. So this, you guys have seen many of these from bee hunting in the basement. This one is a 2015 uncirculated. So uncirculated 2015. That's the mark from the mint above the barcode. That's the only thing that tells you what's in here. So over time you learn some of these codes, but this is a 2015 PND, so business strike, but it's uncirculated and it's sealed as if it were a mint set. So if you're looking for high grade coins or you're looking for error coins, these are going to be, especially an older year like, believe it or not, 2015 is 6 years ago. So 6 years of circulation versus a brand new coin. And sealed always draws more money because nobody's messed with it. You know, the dealer hasn't gotten into it. No one has opened that or touched it since it left the mint. So, welcome, Jack. Refresh, Jack, because we got audio. Everybody's got audio. Silver Knight, welcome. All right, 314,032 of these sets were sold. So, not a high mintage year. $53 starting bid. Now let's get this puppy started. We will do giveaways at 100 likes. We're at 63, 65 people watching, 35 thumbs up. We get to 100 likes, we will do a giveaway the old-fashioned way with a number. If we get to 200 likes, we'll do it again. But if you are bidding for the first time, you can see the rules down below the item. So like right down here are the rules. The main ones, you know, got to be 18 years old, dollar per bid up to 100. You can't do 75 cents. You have to do a dollar increment. Once you hit 100, it goes up to $5 increment. And then the payment option is all the way down at the bottom of that section, and it says PayPal JBCOINSINC at gmail.com. Please select goods and services when paying for your items. Shipping is $5 no matter how many items you have. So if you win this item, for example, we're going to add $5 to what the winning bid is, and that $5 is all you're going to pay for however many lots you get. If you wind up with a stack that high, which some people do, it's $5. Okay, it's just to help offset the cost of getting these packages out. The other important thing is to get us your information, your mailing information, as soon as possible, because tomorrow I start processing the mail. If I don't have a correct address, I can't send your package out. Let's see, $53 for this first item. Any takers, or we're going to move on? If you win your first item with us ever tonight, you will be expected to pay for that item right away on PayPal. So be prepared to pay for that item on PayPal. We will do one auction after that. Emil Way from Connecticut, welcome. So you win this one, we'll auction the next one. If you haven't paid by the next one, we rebid your auction. We rebid your item, and your name goes down below. You'll see the names down there of the naughty list, Santa's naughty list, and you won't ever be able to bid again. So we don't want people obviously there. Just understand ahead of time that that's what is expected. If you've bid here before, you know, and then you know you don't have to pay, and as you go, you can pay as you go, or you can pay at the end. So no interest. All right, this will go off to the side for now. We'll see later if someone has any interest in it. Alrighty, number 2. As my sweetie would say if she was here, this is so cool. Or super cool. 68 uncirculated set. Look how that envelope is. It's got a little tiny tear in the bottom, but it's not yellowed at all. Okay, there's no water stains, it's not yellowed. Even the envelope is nice. So you got 68, and with a 68 you have P&D. So that's what's in the sealed box, for example. In this case, back in 68, they gave you one 40% silver coin, $half. And then you have P, D, and S on the pennies. You have the P&D nickel, the P&D dime, and the P&D quarter. So these are beautiful coins. And again, if you're looking for errors or high quality coins, you know, here's a 53-year-old set. Oh, and I forgot. A sealed 1969 uncirculated set. So it's the same type of set. It's still in the original envelope, sealed. It's never been opened, okay, since it left the mint. 69 is a very good year. It also has the 69 silver in it as well. $39 starting bid. No naughty list at the bottom. B might have forgot to put that on there. There are certain people that are not allowed to bid. Ruben Rodriguez, welcome. Well, you're from Texas and you got PayPal. You are set to go on both counts. Texas is, oh gosh, Texas is the closest I've been. Minimum starting bid, $39. When I die, I may not go to heaven. $39 starting bid for the 68 P&D set and the sealed, there we go, K-Bud, $39, and the sealed 69 uncirculated mint set. So it is for both sets. $39 to K-Bud. Make sure, yep, that light's all the way up. Okay. $39 to K-Bud. $40 to David Smith. Thank you, David. That's funny that Bee's watching us and commenting. I didn't think she would trust me with her baby over here. K-Bud, 41, and I greatly appreciate it, sweetheart. K-Bud, 41. That'll help my computer. Always wanting more silver. Just noticed that my LAN cable wasn't connected. I was on Wi-Fi. Chris Gardner, 45. Which means I should do the Zoe fix real quick. Chris Gardner, 45. B is a rock star. Mr. J, I remember the days where Mrs. B was known as, you just said a dirty word, Justin. Don't call her that. She doesn't like that. K-Bud, 46. Z-Bub, my wife laughed at that, Jay. She's keeping an eye on me, too. Yeah, that and probably your credit cards, right? K-Bud, 46. Coin Conductor, welcome. K-Bud at 46, going once. Here we go. Chris Gardner, 50. Freaking awesome, welcome. And let's see, only 47. So Chris Gardner at 50. Chris Gardner at 54. Okay. Chris, you're bidding against yourself. Unless there's a bid there that I didn't see. So... there you go. Let's put it back at 50. Thank you, Bass Man. So, Chris Gardner, you are at 50. Coin Conductor, anyone can bid as long as you have a PayPal account and you can pay for your first item immediately on our PayPal account. If you do, then we'll allow you to continue to bid the rest of the night. If you don't, we will rebid your item and you will be banned from bidding now and into the future. So, we obviously don't want to do that either. So, Amy Loving, welcome. We are doing awesome. All right, so where were we again here? Chris Gardner, $50. So, Chris Gardner at $50 going once. Jixer, welcome. We are at $50 on this item, Jixer. 68 P&D Unk and a sealed 69 Unk P&D. $50 to Chris Gardner. Going twice. Do the Zoe refresh. $50 to Chris Gardner for the third and final time. Sold Chris Gardner. $50 plus the $5 for the shipping for all night equals $55 for your first ever winning lot here. So please pay this on PayPal right away. We'll pack this up. This doesn't require any packing because it's already sealed. So Chris Gardner, $55. That $5 covers you all night. I'll set that there until B tells me that you've paid. All right, so now I'm going to put the next item up. And another super cool lot. See if I can lay this out the right way. Got to get them in the right order. There we go. Now I can do it. So, Mr. Breeze, welcome. 1901 Indian Head Penny. 1902 Indian Head Penny. 1903 Indian Head Penny. And I can tell from the handwriting, that's mine. These are from back in the day. That's from my old collection. And a 1909 VDB. 1909 VDB in AU condition. That's B's handwriting. So there's 4 really nice Indian heads. I'll zoom in and let the camera do its thing. Starting bid $29 for the whole lot. Do I hear $29? Yep, very cool pennies. When they're dark like this, it's hard to get the camera to get a good shot of them. Yeah, even without my magnifier, I can see a lot of detail. 1 cent, the laurels, the dental. That was back in the days when I was going to try and keep inventory in my collection. I'm pretty sure that says Liberty. Let me take a look. So we got 29 from Jack, and several people. 30 from O. Henry, Jack at 35. That happened quick. Yeah, this VDB is absolutely gorgeous. B's right, that is an AU. These are the 1901 to 03. You can see the ribbon where Liberty would be, but Liberty is not clearly visible. So, just for disclosure here. Jack at 35. Henry O 36. RB, welcome. Noel Fernandez, welcome. Jack at 40. Noel at 41. Oopsie. Trying to get all 4 of these on the camera at the same time, and now I'm jacking them all up. You just bump it out just a hair. Oh, I see what I did. I didn't tighten down the camera. All right, so that's good, I think. There we go. Noel at 41. Noel at 41, going once. There we go. Got it to autofocus. We'll get there. Noel at 41, going twice. Chris, it's PayPal JBCOINSINC with an S, JBCOINSINC at gmail.com, and then select goods and services. Noel at 41 for the third and final call. Sold Noel. $41 plus the first $5 shipping. So $46 due for the lot. Okay, we're good. Pick those up. Noel, you got the same thing. I don't think you've purchased anything here on an auction before. So please go to PayPal right away. Pay the $46, which is your bid, plus the $5 shipping, which covers you through the entire night, no matter how many lots you get. If you don't pay this right away, you cannot bid on any further items. Once it pays, you're good. If it doesn't pay by the second lot after this, we re-auction this item and you go to the naughty list and can't bid. So we don't like doing that. So I move these two over here. And let's see. Now we go to item number 4. Nice. Come on, camera. Jeez. There it goes. Come on. Come on, baby. All right. 1962. I can't figure out whether to focus on my hand or the envelope. 1962 proof set. Original sealed Ben Franklin silver proof set. So you've got that Ben Franklin in there, the $50, then you got the quarter and the dime. Those are going to be 90% silver. Sealed from the mint since 62. $40. And just about every Franklin has potential to have an error or variety. And if you find one of them, it can be worth some major money. Joseph Blanco, $40. Thank you, Joseph. That's a 62, not a 61. Have fun, son. Welcome. $42. Joseph Blanco, 45. Hap Fun Son, 46. Gary Shelton, welcome. Joseph Blanco at 50. Man, that autofocus is going nuts. I think we might be going to manual focus here in a second. Ron Coker, 55. Alrighty. See if I can turn off autofocus. I'm sure I can, I just don't know if I know how. Okie dokie, that seems to have helped. No sooner said it, it went back to fuzzy thinking. All right. Ron at 61. All right, Tiny, just feel better, man. Hope you guys are all doing well. Joseph at 65. Joseph at 65. Going once. Joseph at 65, going twice. Joseph at 65 for the third and final call. Sold to Joseph. $65. I think that's the first one tonight. Odds are pretty good that's the case. That's a great set, by the way. Now you're going to have to figure out how you're going to open this when you get it. So, all right. Let me put some of these away. And get some new ones. Reload. Alrighty. So, next up, got some pretty popular stuff up at the front. So, 1957 Blue Seal, silver certificate with blue lettering, crisp condition. $18 starting bid. $18 starting bid. There we go. K-Bud 18, Ron Coker 20. Oh, if the bidding gets fast, you might not hear me call every bid. Henry O 25. Henry O 25 came in before K-Bud. Urban and a few other folks bid in between, but we can't call all of them. Ferris at 901, $100. Never heard of you, and I'm guessing that's not a legitimate bid. So let's see. Henry O at 25. Ruben at 26. Ruben Rodriguez at 26. So Ruben Rodriguez at 26 going. There we go. Henry O 27. K-Bud, 28. Last call for Noel Fernandez to make his payment on PayPal. If not, we will re-auction that item and you go to the naughty list and will unfortunately not be able to bid anymore, ever. Henry O, 29. So please talk to B. JBCOINSINC at gmail.com or on the chat before we have to do that, okay? K-Bud, $30. Emperor Rex, welcome. Bill Driscoll from the Northern Michigan, or what we call the UP from here. Let's see. K-Bud at 30. Okay, Joseph Blanco's paid. Thank you. Did you get snow yet, Bill? I saw a forecast for Colorado snow, so didn't know if you guys were going to get it. K-Bud, $30. K-Bud at $30 going once. John Scott, welcome. K-Bud, $30. Going twice. K-Bud, $30. Third and final call. Henry O, 31. Good save, Henry O, just in time. Which resets. There's no clock. Henry O, 31. In the lead. K-Bud comes back at 32. Now we got a bidding war. Kenneth Preston, hola. K-Bud at 32. No, it's at the bottom of the black where it says auction time on the screen. Bottom of that black screen, you'll see JBCOINSINC at gmail.com in caps. That says PayPal. The JBCOINSINC is our account. And then it says, please select goods and services when you're paying for your items. Right there is the full instruction right there. But if you need help from B, she's more than willing to help you, okay? Henry O at 33. 6 more likes for giveaway. Have I got that much wrong with my screen? Nope, I'm showing 82 watching, 70 thumbs up. So we're about 30 away from the first giveaway. Don't do that to me, man. K-Bud, 34. B said 75. Sweetie, are we doing a giveaway at 75? Hey, if the boss says 75, then it's 75, you know? She doesn't have to be within arm reach to whack me in the head. She's just got to put it up in the thing, and it'll tell me. Let's see. There we go. B just put up PayPal. That's exactly what you need to go and do, Noel. Giveaway at 75 likes. Okay, so we're at 76 on my screen. So once we get this item closed out, then we will do the giveaway. So K-Bud is at 34. Henry O at 35. Ray Kimbrell, welcome. Detected a 1960 silver dime today and a 64 dime 2 days ago. There you go. Cool. K-Bud, 36. Chad Brookman, welcome. Chad Tiny already had to go. Wasn't feeling too hot. Let's see. K-Bud, 36. Yeah, anybody that came in late, there is no video for the giveaways tonight. We're doing it the old-fashioned way with the numbers. K-Bud at 36, going once. 1957 series, blue seal, silver certificate, crisp condition. Very cool, Ron. They're starting to show up. The change, depending on where you live, the 2021s are starting to show up more and more frequently. And in other areas, not a thing. Let's see. K-Bud 36 going once. Oh, or sorry, twice. That would be K-Bud going twice. Come on, computer. Tim Dake, welcome. K-Bud 36 for the third and final call. Neighbors' dogs got our dogs barking. Sold to K-Bud, $36. I think K-Bud already had an item tonight. I could be wrong. If not, K-Bud, I know you'll put the $5 extra on there. Thank you very much. Congratulations. It's a beautiful bill. Alrighty, giveaway time. Let's see. We got 90 people in here. So, first thing I'm going to do is show you what the giveaway is. Prospector copper round. Very cool. The old prospector with the pick and the donkey and the old metal smooth pan. And then on the reverse, it says 1 ounce 999 fine copper. And it's got a bunch of mechanical works on the back. Very cool. So that is the giveaway prize. And it's picking the number. So B wrote the number on these cards before she left. So when, Sweetie, am I typing the word go or are you? That's the one thing I want to clear up. You're going to guess the number between 1 and 25. You're going to get one guess. If you guess more than once, you get DQ'd. Your guess doesn't count. Mizu, welcome. So, after, whether it's my sweetie or I puts go up on the screen here, freaking awesome. I don't know what the 60's for. We're not bidding on anything, and we haven't picked a number yet. Yeah, we haven't said go yet. Nobody bid yet. I mean, nobody put a number up yet. 1 to 25. Okay, so when you see that where it says me, and when it says go, that's when you guess 1 through 25. And the first person that gets this number correct, and I'm going to double check the number so I know what I'm looking at. Okay. All right. So whenever Sweetie's ready. Thomas, welcome. Francisco, welcome. Waiting on Sweetie. Mrs. B. It'll come up in the yellow like above. DGO, welcome. Sweetie, you still there, or did the little one kick you out? Freaking, that seems to be going around. Holly Armstrong, welcome. When B says go, we're going to be guessing 1 through 25 for the giveaway. But not until she puts go up on the chat. Yeah, I'll say stop when we see the number. Stop. Stop. Okay. Stop. All All right, sweetie, you're going to have to tell me what to do here because apparently some folks thought that you were saying go when you said number, and then you put go. So which are we going with, the first one after go or the first one like the rules say, or because it does make a difference. Two different people had it. Well said, Mr. Breeze. Armando Lemus, welcome. We start with go. Okay, so I got to go up there, and I believe it was the very first person on my screen. It's the very first person after go, Ray Kimbrell. That's why waiting. Pat Scott had it. A few other people had it up, which they've since deleted, or Bassman's deleting them before the go. But there were 2 or 3 that had that number before, and then Ray Kimbrell was the very first one after go. So that's the first one that counts. So thank you, Ray. Congratulations. Ka Nation, welcome. Brandon, welcome. No, only go means go. So I need to write on here. I'm so used to all the stuff she does that I don't even have to think about. All right. Put Ray's name on here. Like I said earlier, in case you guys just came in, if you have anything coming from Tuesday or today, please make sure and get me your mailing information by tomorrow if possible, because I will be packing tomorrow. Okay? So put that one on the table. And get back to live and Cruising for Coins, welcome. Anybody else that I missed? Apologize. One-man show tonight. So B is in the stream. She's working remote, basically, but she is here. So, next item up. This is an awesome one. Ray, if you send us your email, if we don't already have it, which I think we might, then if that address is good for us to mail it to you, I'll be packing the mail tomorrow, and it'll go out. Post office is closed Monday because of Columbus Day or Native American Day or whatever. So it'll go out probably Tuesday. So just make sure I have the good information. So check this out, what she found. 1896 Morgan BU plus plus plus, she has written here. This is a filly. Look at the detail on the feathers on this thing. If I can get it close enough. Look at that. There you go. All right, time out a second. Sorry about that. Had to get an update. Yep. All right. So this is lot number 6, 1896 Morgan, Philadelphia. Let's see if I can zoom in without losing focus. seems since I played with it that it's doing better. I'll do that so you can see the date and the image. $135 starting bid. You would not believe what these things go for in this condition. And you can see the detail on this side as well. You can see her hair. You can see that little ribbon. Any takers at 135? Ron at 135. Thank you, Ron. Captain Vic, welcome. 1896 Philly, 136 to Henry O. Ron Coker, 140. Earl Shaner, welcome. Yeah, this thing is in really sweet condition compared to what we normally see. You know, it's got maybe like one little teeny bag mark here, and maybe I can't even tell if doesn't even look like a bag mark in the field. It's a really, really clean coin. The feather detail, like I said, on the reverse, all the entire strike on the reverse is just absolutely solid. It's a no problem coin, as they say. There's the ribbon right here at the end of the crown where it says Liberty. The ribbon, both of those ends are clearly visible. So it's just an absolutely beautiful coin. Ray, I'm sure we did. Thank you very much. Ron Coker, Henry O, 145. Henry O at 145. Ron Coker, 150. Henry O, 155. Henry O, 155. Ron Coker, 160. Henry O, 165. Good aim there, Justin. Henry O at 165. Ron at 170. Ron at 170. There we go. Trying to hold it without getting my big old finger in the way. Ron at 170. Going once. Henry O, 175. Henry O at 175. Henry O at 175 going once. Henry O at 175 going twice. Henry O at 175 for the third and final call. Muscle Shell, welcome. Sold to Henry O for 175. Plus the 5 for the first item tonight. Thank you, Henry. You're gonna love that coin, man. That thing is absolutely it's crazy off the hook. This reverse especially, but the face right here, usually you guys know from looking at these things, you can look at hundreds of them and they've got tons of bag marks in this area. This thing's problem free, man. So thank you, Henry O. All right, so we have to rebid Noel Fernandez lot. Silver money bag, welcome. All right, so this is the lot that was the 1901, 1902. I'm going to back this camera up. 1903. And 1909, and the 1909 is a 1909 VDB AU condition. I mean, you can see the individual shafts of wheat in the wheat part of the penny. And, whoopsie, gotta back up just a hair. Starting bid was $29 the first time. Back up just a hair. There we go. $29 starting bid. Mr. Breeze, $29. Tim at 30. That is lot number 3. Ruben at 30. Nope, wait a minute. Yeah, Ruben at 30. So Ruben topped Tim. Tim's back at 31. Gixxer just a hair behind. Tim at 31. Ruben at 32. To those that came in late, we are aware of the latency issues and the lag issues that apparently our tower should not have. So we're trying to work with somebody to see if we can get that problem to go away, because it shouldn't exist at all. The Zoe fix is great, but we shouldn't have to do it with the computer we have. Henry O, our Gixxer, 33, sorry. Henry O, 34, there we go. So we are working on some of our techie issues here that, frankly, just haven't addressed them. 34 to Henry O. So one at a time, we will get them fixed. We want to get the best possible experience for you guys and gals. Henry O at 34. Henry O at 34, going once. Mr. Breeze, it's something we've kind of really prided ourselves since the beginning, was to try and always improve. Whenever we ran into problems, like when the iPhone started to smoke and we were doing 2.0, 3.0, 4.0, we decided go big or go home. Well, camera hasn't been serviced since it went on, and that was probably 2 years ago. Year and a half, 2 years ago. So it needs to get serviced. So, all right, Justin, take care, stay safe. Thank you very much. Henry O, 34, going once. Have the text run C cleaner. Fixing the registry. Okay. I will write that down. C cleaner. All right, so I got that written down. All right, Henry O going twice already. So Henry O for the third and final call. Sold to Henry O, $34. And I believe Henry O has an item tonight. So, just $34. All right. Next up. Super desirable item. This is one of her basement finds, I think, from the looks of it. These are not easy to find, especially in this kind of condition. 2007 United States Mint silver proof set in the original outer sleeve. Excuse me. And inside of that, the 2007 United States Mint 7 silver proof coins, 10 of the 14 proof coins in the set. A lot of times, this is all you guys ever see. Or maybe you see that with it. But this is the actual full set, and it comes in that sleeve. This is the silver set. Look at those quarters. You got Montana, Washington, Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. And actually, off the top of my head, all three of these, if they were business strike, have errors and varieties. And some of them are easy to find and worth some decent money. So there's 5 pieces of silver there. There is, got a little dust from the basement on here. 2007 S proof silver. Nickel is obviously not nickel, but silver. 2007 S Sacagawea. Look at that penny. Bright red. Absolutely beautiful strike on the back of that penny. Nothing wrong with any of these coins. I'm going to zoom out a little bit so you can see all of them, because we got another slab coming out of here, which is this one. The one that often gets either lost or the dealers sell them as a separate item. They're really not. They're part of, I mean, they sold them as a separate item, but in this case, they are part of this proof set. But ways to make money. So there's the original 4 presidents. George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, James Madison, and John Adams. Okay, they're all in beautiful condition. Can't see the mint mark because the mint marks and the lettering are on the sides. Or they're supposed to be. So if you win these, you want to try and take a peek, because if there's no lettering, they're worth lots of money. And we don't have time to check these, as a lot of you guys know and have verified. So here it is. There's the layout. There's a C of A. Get that out of the way. So 7 proof coins out of the 14 coins altogether. $60 for the whole thing. Very nice, Ray. David Music, $35. Really, Ray? I haven't seen that yet. Was that in the that special silver set? Hap Fun Son at 60. Freaking Awesome 70. Atris 75. Welcome, Atris. Freaking Awesome 80. Chris Gardner 85. All right, Ruben, take care, man. Next time up should be Tuesday night. So, and that's all auction all night as well. Starts at 7 p.m. Central. Chris Gardner, $85. Chris Gardner, $85 going once. Lana, welcome. Chris Gardner, $85 going twice. Chris Gardner, $85. Bassman, not Chad. Chris got it first. Chris Gardner, $85 for the third and final call. Sold to Chris Gardner, $85. Cool, right? So Chris Gardner, $90. That is your bill. I do not recall if you've bought an auction item before. If you haven't, you need to pay it right away. If you have, then you're good to go. And again, anybody that got anything last Tuesday or, whoops, we got a C of A that snuck out. Probably out of this one. Anything from last Tuesday's auction. We didn't have a live stream last night, so last Tuesday's or tonight's. Please get me your mailing information right away. Tomorrow, tomorrow at the latest, because tomorrow and Monday I'll be doing mail because Monday is a holiday for the postal people. So these will all hit the mail Tuesday because I can't throw them through the window anymore. All right, next one up. I can zoom in a little. United States Special Mint Set, otherwise affectionately known as SMS. And this one has the 1967 sticker on it. There you go. How's that for a pretty set of coins from 67 on an SMS? Now, if anybody gets an SMS, whether it's this one or another one, if they're this nice, you have a choice. You can leave them the way they are, keep them in your collection this way. If you decide you think you want to get them graded, you need to check with the grading company you're going to use. Some grading companies, you can send the entire slab, have them graded individually. Some, you can get them all graded on one large slab, where it'll grade each coin individually on the slab as a set. Others will let you do one coin, but you have to a lot of times send the entire set. So it's going to vary by company. The main thing, just like now if you're getting something from the mint, there's rules about how you have to submit to the grading company. So before you open a package or before you send something like that, touch base with the grading company. I know it can take a while. Find out what their rules are and submit it that way, okay? Starting bid on this puppy, $19. Ron, an SMS is just like it says here, special mint set. We had a lady that was the mint director at that time. And just like now, they just recently said that almost word for word, we collectors are hoarding coins, causing the coin shortage globally. That was her excuse to eliminate mint marks. So 65, 66, and 67, you'll not find an American coin with a mint mark on it. So they caught a lot of heat, and they came out with these, which are basically mint strikes, but they call them special mint marks. Or special mint sets. Hap Fun Sun 21. Tim Dake 22. There are quite a few of them that are at auction right now that have been graded. They're changing constantly, the values. 23 to Steven. And don't forget, the $50 is a 40%er on all the SMSs. 65, 66, and 67 are SMS sets. Tim Dake 24, David 25, David Brown 30, Ringmaster Ray, welcome. I received a beautiful 1880 O in the mail from UNB today. Thank you. Thank you, Ray. Glad you liked it. The ones with the O and the CC on them always make me cry when I mail them. Just kidding. Love those things, man. Haggap, welcome. Where are we at here? David Brown, $30. So, Stephen A, 31. Stephen A. at 31. Stephen A. at 31, going once. That's a good point B's making. If you do find a coin from those years with a mint mark on it, you just hit the jackpot. That would be one of those that we used to refer to in our videos, that the coin that could change your life. That would be one of them. Tattoo installer, welcome. David Brown, 35. David Brown at 35, going once. Silver Money Bag, welcome. David Brown at 35, going twice. David Brown at 35 for the third and final time. Sold to David Brown, $35. So your total bill is $40, including the $5 shipping for tonight. Turtle, absolutely. Some of these do get the cameo designation, and that alone gets them in the auctions and makes some serious money for you. Just depends on what you're doing. You know, if you're building your collection, stacking silver, or flipping coins from time to time. $40 total bill, David. Thank you very much. Next item coming up. All the way up to number 9 already. How about a crisp 1963 A series red seal, red letters, United States note, crisp condition. Get them all the way down in the holder. I got too much cushion on the table, it won't let me do it. Alright, so there's the $2 bill. Starting bid $24. Ron Coker, $24. Thank you. Hap Fun Sun, $25. Ron Coker, $26. Ron Coker at 26. Ron Coker at 26, going once. 1963A $2 red note crisp Ron Coker. Jimmy Sanchez, welcome. Ron Coker, $26 going twice. Ron Coker, $26 for the third and final call. Sold. Ron Coker, $26. I think you had an item already tonight, so I didn't put $5 on there. If you didn't, please add the $5. I know you're good for it. So now we go to the next item. Abraham Lincoln commemorative silver dollar, United States Mint, original packaging, original C of A, silver proof decam. And on the reverse, the Gettysburg Address, excuse me. If you don't know the famous Gettysburg Address, that is the entire address. Less than 100 words, I believe, and he wrote it on a napkin on the train on the way to Gettysburg. Starting bid on that is $46. $46. Solid silver. Silver proof. 26.730 grams. 1.5 inches. 90% silver. 500,000 mintage limit. And this on the back is the last 43 words of the Gettysburg Address. So they did truncate it just a tad. Yeah, Stephen, it is. It's awesome. It's amazing. The camera is not doing it justice. I mean, if I hold it like that, you can kind of get an idea, but I'm telling you, the reflection, even from where I'm sitting relative to the camera, just being over a couple inches, the reflection off this thing is like a mirror. It's just unreal. Chuck Freeberg, welcome, $50. Chuck Freeberg, $50. And in fact, I have this exact coin, and I have another Lincoln coin that came out the same year. And I can tell you that I bought both of them at the gift shop at the Mount Rushmore. I was running an errand for B. Had to go to Montana to pick something up and bring it back home. And I stopped at Mount Rushmore because I was going past it. And I went in the gift shop. It was open. They had Mount Rushmore, and they had Lincoln, and they had a couple of other. And, I'm from Illinois, right? So I grabbed a couple. Brandon, welcome. Chuck Freeberg, $55. So, needless to say, those are in our collection and will never leave because they have special meaning to us and what I was getting and, where I got it and all that. And it was wintertime. It was very cold walking back there. Chuck Freeberg at 55. David, you have to email it to us. We don't shop around in PayPal. A lot of times PayPal will send us one report of everybody's PayPal payment. And we would literally have to go hunt in each one of them and hope it's the correct address. Or correct. Sometimes it doesn't even give it to us. And it also usually doesn't give us your email address. So by sending us the email, we can put the email and your address information in the software we use to ship. And that's how you wind up getting an email notification and tracking information on your item once we ship it. Okay? So there is a reason. It's not just to be a pain in the butt. There is a reason. It actually helps us do a better quality job of getting you your stuff. Chuck Freeberg at 55, going once. Chuck, yeah, we will be putting the first lot back out in case there's any interest now there's more people in. Thank you for asking. Sweetie, you want me to put that up now or do it after the next two lots? All right. Chuck at 55 going twice. Amor, good question. No, you actually, if you win an item tonight, you have to pay for that first item right away. We don't ship anything before it gets paid. Chuck, $55, third and final call. Sold to Chuck Freeberg, $55. There you go, Chuck. First item of the night. Now, okay, I can do that. As I said earlier, one of B's basement finds, I think. Sealed 2015 P&D uncirculated set. So this is your P&D business strike coins that you're looking for errors, varieties, and also high-grade coins, all of which you could send off and possibly make some money on. Or just add them to your collection. 314,032 sets were sold that year. $53 starting bid. Very hard to find. Steve Hampton, welcome. Steve, haven't heard anything on Crystal from Ted for a while, other than she was walking like 300 feet the last report, I think, that we got. So it sounds like she was out of the woods and making a comeback. So that's good. Also have not seen anything on Pawpaw since Tuesday. So Jimmy Sanchez, $53. Thank you, Jimmy. Jimmy Sanchez at $53 on item number 1. The 2015 Uncirculated Mint set sealed from the mint. Low mintage. Chuck Freeberg, 55. There he is. Very good, Jimmy. Chuck Freeberg, 55, going once. This is one of the examples of when something kind of boring and plain looking is actually exciting, because when you can see that this has never been opened from the mint and you know what's in it and what can be in it, it's kind of exciting, especially those old mint sets, the really old ones. Chuck Freeberg, 55, going twice. And B has been spending a lot more time in those basements now that she has more than one. I have to be careful I don't trip over a box in here right now. Chuck at $55 for the third and final call. Sold to Chuck Freeberg. $55. Great buy. Thank you, Chuck. Alrighty. Chuck, yeah, you can. Only the new bidders are the ones that have to pay the first lot that they win, but folks that have already been bidding in our auctions, you can either pay as you go or you can lump them all together and pay them all at once, whichever you prefer. So this is another super cool one. This is one of those that when she showed it to me, I went, wow. 1849 large cent. You can see the word Liberty. All the dental, all the stars. Look at the reverse on that thing. $35 for that thing. Whoop, 100 like giveaway. Sweetie, do you want me to do the 100 like giveaway first or do this? I can pull it back and do the 100 like if you want. Okay, so we're doing this one first and then we'll do the 100 like giveaway. So, starting bid $35. Tim Dake comes in at $35. Thank you, Tim. Yes, my love, I will do it after this one. Tim Dake, $35 on the 1849 large cent. Tim Dake at 35, going once. Tim Dake at 35, going twice. Tim Dake at 35 for the third and final call. Gunter. Yes, we always do auctions. On Saturday, usually we do 3 boxes of rolls and then auction. Tonight, we are only doing auction because I'm flying solo. My bride is not here. She's working remote. Tuesday night at 7 p.m. Central is just auction all night long. Tim Dake, $35 for the third and final call. Sold to Tim Dake, $35. Tim, I cannot remember if you had one earlier for sure. So 35 and 5. So if it's your first one tonight, it's $40. If you already have one tonight, it's 35. You know how it goes. So thank you, Tim. Now we're gonna do the giveaway for 100 likes. So everybody refresh, get rid of any lag you might have. Same thing, we're doing it old school. So it's gonna be, whoa, hit the boom. Sorry about that. That had to be loud. 1992 mint proof set is the giveaway. And we're going to be picking numbers. Beautiful as always. Just like Mrs. B. So, we have 93 people here. We're picking 1 through 25, but not until after. Where you see right now it says JBCOINSINC first lot for Tim. Okay. So, when that yellow block says go, G-O, that's when you're going to guess what the number is on that little square. First one to have the winning number, we'll say stop. Everybody stop. You only get one guess, by the way. If you put more than one, you're disqualified. So the first one to get that number correct after she does that is the winner of this giveaway. So let me push that up just a little bit. And whenever my baby's ready, she can pull the trigger. Welcome, Scooty P. There it is. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. There's the winning number. It even matches the color of the box. And I'm showing the first one to have that number, Joseph Blanco. A couple people after that did. Sweetie, do you agree? cool. All right. So, Joseph, that'll be coming your way. Thank you very much. Ouch. Okie dokie. This one is always popular. 1986 prestige set. She found some more. The Bottomless Basement. It's got the C of A. The Liberty set. 1986 prestige set. Statue of Liberty in Ellis Island. This is the 90%er. Everything else is clad. There's the Statue of Liberty $50 commemorative. Everything in here is decam. And then here's the reverse $50 decam of Ellis Island. And the back of the decam of the $1 silver proof with the torch. Give me your tired, your poor, your huddled masses yearning to breathe free, e pluribus unum. Out of many, one. So, there it is right there. There's the reverse. I don't know. I kind of like the reverse better than the front, but that's me personally. But, starting bid, $54. Get the puppy to stay up. Yeah, maybe like that. Okay. $54. Arc Graphics, welcome. Long time no see. Yeah, we've been doing these for, I don't know, about a year maybe. Next one will be Tuesday night, 7 p.m. Central, all night long. We still do coin roll hunt on Friday night, just coin roll hunt, and then Saturday we do 3 boxes of rolls, and then auction after that. So starting bid on this set is $54, and I see she finally wandered off of the focus, so I'm going to force the focus again. I think that did it. Yep. Maryland Champagne, welcome. Starting bid, $54. Love these prestige sets. I don't know if there's an ugly one in a bunch, you know? They just did such a nice job on them. The coins, I mean, the presentation is awesome too, but the coins are just amazing. Jeremy Cook, welcome. $54 starting bid. Any interest? If not, we will move along. It's unusual. One more time. $54 starting bid for the 1986 Statue of Liberty prestige set. Let's see if you guys like the reverse side better like I do. Brandon, yes, the silver dollar here is 90% silver. The rest is clad decam. Except for the penny, which is bright red. Stephen A. Stephen, you'd have to check out our video. There's too much to explain about prestige sets, premier sets, various other things, but we do have a video on it. Talks about values of the different years, what coins were available, all that kind of stuff. Chris Gardner, $54. There we go. Jeremy Cook, $60. Sean Gardner, welcome. Jeremy Cook, $60. Yeah, Steven, you can go to the main page and actually put in the name of what you're looking for, like 1986 Prestige set, and it'll make the search go a lot easier because we've got about 2,000 videos in there now. Sammy Taylor, welcome. Hello, hello, need scale. Do you still have them? Yes, we do, and thanks for asking. I forgot to mention them. We do have scales. B was able to work her magic and get more scales, okay? And the scales say fusion on these. That's the only difference. 1,000-gram capability. The cardboard represents that white laminated card that she made up that gives you all the coin weights of all the denominations that we currently collect. So it'll have, say, a quarter, and it'll say silver, 1932 to 1964, and it'll say 65 to such and such clad. It'll have the gram weights, all that kind of stuff. Pennies, it'll have all the variations, same thing. So you have all your weights here, cheat sheet. You got your scale here. You throw that in your pocket, and then if you have a magnifier with you, if you need it, you're good to go, man. And she sends you a 2017 BU penny from one of our rolls. Along with it, it's $19.99 by itself, $5 shipping if that's all you do is get a scale. If you win an item, it's just $19.99 because you've already paid the $5 shipping. So thanks for asking. Yes, we do have them. You pay for them in PayPal, and in the notes section, put for the scale. That way B knows that that's what it's going for. Chris Gardner at 61. Not sure why the felt on this one is gray, and that it doesn't match the box. Maybe they didn't have a box set color. I don't know. 32 years have gone by. So, you're 13, so you can't bid. But you know what? Hang out. You'll learn a whole lot, and you probably have fun. Chris Gardner, 61, going once. Oh, Mr. Business, 65. Mr. Business at 65. Yeah, Chuck does have a few of these. So do we. Woman of Heart, welcome. That's all right. I was almost an hour late getting the live stream off. I got between the dogs yapping and causing problems, and B not being here in studio with me working remote tonight, being grandma. I screwed up and didn't start till almost 7 o'clock instead of 6 o'clock. So my bad. Mr. Business at 65, going once for the 89 Prestige set. The Statue of Liberty. Mr. Business 65, going twice. That's a real bargain too. Chris Gardner. Can I give another description of the item in history? We have videos on when they came out with prestige sets, when they did premier sets, that type of thing. So there's 3 different types of sets over the years. Chris Gardner 66. So you want to catch the video because we can't cover all of that here. This is a prestige set, 1986 prestige set. And it covers the Statue of Liberty. You're looking at the reverse, Ellis Island, and the torch of the statue. And here, if I flip it back around to the face, then you see 1986 Prestige set, Statue of Liberty and Ellis Island, and Statue of Liberty and Rising Sun, all the coins being decam. This is the silver one, 90%. The rest are clad except for the penny, which is bright red. And this one's really bright red. So there's that. Sammy Taylor 67. Yep, thank you for buying one of the scale, Sammy, and for bringing it up. Amore at 69. Brandon, yeah, occasionally we find those coin roll hunting, and occasionally we give those away. The $50. Woman, yep, we did him not too early, but we did him early in the set. Let's see, I see $70 to Mr. Business. Which is Jeremy Cook, by the way. $70 to Mr. Business. Bassman, if you look, it's Jeremy Cook, and then it says Business, $70. So that's Mr. Business. Mr. Business, $70. Sammy Taylor, 71. None your business. Hey, there you go. Haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you. She's working remote, but she's actually in the stream. So when it comes up yellow JBCOINSINC, that's B. So Sammy at 71. Everybody watch your pocketbook. Nunya's in the house. Sammy at 71 going once. Man, I had this thing working so good on the focus, and now it went south on me again. Debating whether to work on the focus next or the lag next. I think this will be the easier one. Solved one of the other issues that we were having for creating the videos. So that one's solved. That one took a few visits to the tech guys. So that one's solved. Did the final test today and it works. Sammy 71 going twice. I thought giving this a quick clean would do it. It's not. It didn't. So I'll see if I can find, let's see. Yeah, that door's closed. Okay. See if I can find somebody local that can crank it out in a day or two. Oh, don't like hearing that. Sammy 71 for the third, and oh, Chris Gardner jumps in at 72, and here comes Nunya 75. Nunya at 75. Night, K-Bud. Thanks for everything. Nunya at 75 going once. Nunya at 75 going twice. Sweetie, what number do you want to do the next giveaway? We're at 110. We did one at 100 and one at 75, I think, if I remember right. Nunya at 75 for the third and final call. Sold to Nunya. $75. Thank you, Nunya. Okay, time to reload. Excuse me. Alrighty. Zoom in a little bit, I guess. Well, yeah. This is a 2017A $2 bills crisp. I say bills because there are 6 consecutive serial numbers. I'll open this up. So it starts at 60047, goes to 60052. So there are 6 crisp, sequential $2 bills, brand new, Series 2017A. And you can check out our video as to how desirable these are. $24 for the set. Next giveaway at $150. Yes, my love. Paul Bruni, welcome. Namaste, welcome. Any interest for the 6 consecutive crisp notes? Jixer, $24. Thank you, Jixer. Anything but the $2 bill. Oh, okay. $50 from Nunya. Actress 55. Sammy, it's the difference between real time of the video being shot and it going out to the internet and coming back to your computer, okay? So it's kind of like stretching a rubber band, you know? It just gets behind. Nunya at 70. We are aware of it, and we're going to work on trying to eliminate it as much as possible. It almost always exists, but we want to get it down to where it's just a couple of seconds and we don't have to worry about it. Nunya at 70. There you go, Jeremy. The truth be known. Nunya at 70 going once. I just refreshed again, sweetie. In fact, I'm doing it again now. Nick's coins must have dropped off. None your business, $70. Going once. Oh, going twice. Excuse me. None your business. $70 for the third and final call. Sold to Nunya, $70. Next item. American Eagle, 1 ounce, silver uncirculated coin. There's the COA. And in 2008, that's how they did the uncirculated coin. Put it in a box. W mint mark. Obviously now what we call a type 1. Oh, and some of you might not know, but the little notch in the bottom is in case you want to display the coin. Starting bid, $65. That is true love if I've ever seen it. Burnished. Minimum starting bid $365. Woo! Ron at 65. Oh man, that's funny. Ron at 65. Ron at 65. Jason Ringer, welcome. Ron at 65, going once. Oh, Steven at 66. Yeah, Paul, that would be a pricey piece of silver at $365. The older ones and the burnished ones are going up in value considerably. 1986 in original packaging is worth a lot more than even a 2021. Sammy at 70. Zed at 72. Sammy Taylor, 75. Best man profiteering. Yeah, that's his markup, you know. Sammy Taylor, 75. Billy Lee, welcome. Amore at 80. It's just as vigorous on there, Dwayne. You know? Holly, you can hear the little Cujo down there losing his mind. He's in his crate tonight, so I might have to go throw him a pork chop or something in a little bit if he doesn't calm down. Sammy Taylor 82. Oh, that's interesting, Paul. Yeah, you can send them. I don't know how quick we can, get a return back to you, but we'll try. But you remember, so you get priority. But yeah, we could try and identify some of them for you. Where we're at, we got a whole bunch of different nationalities living around us, and so when I hit the coin star and I find all these foreign coins in a chute, sometimes it takes a while. Nunya 83. And I mean, some of them are gorgeous because, of course, they're brand new circulation from these folks. And you're looking at them, and they're in Arabic, they're in Hebrew, they're in God knows what, and that's half the fun. Sammy Taylor 85. We got a battle going. Y'all still haven't beat Bassman yet. Oh, the Arabic ones, yeah, those can be really fun. But yeah, we should be able to help with that. You'd be surprised. Well, maybe you wouldn't be surprised, those of you that have been around for a while like you, Paul, that when it comes to foreign languages, some of them I'm pretty good at, but B's just scary, So Sammy at 85, going once. That was me that whacked the camera there. He's found 2 V-nickels in a row? Wow. Yeah, there are some foreign coins that are 3, 4, 5 years old that are worth a lot of money because they have errors on them. We think of ours, but we don't necessarily think of the ones that we think of as junk. And it's like, they can have errors too. Nunya 89. Nunya at 89. The Numismaniac, welcome. Sammy Taylor 90. Numismaniac, you may be able to help. If Bruce was here, I'd ask him. Canadian Queen Elizabeth, I think, on the front, if I remember correctly, which most of your currency has, if not all. Last 4 or 5 years, there was a major error on one of them. Made it, was it the Toonie or something? Made it ridiculously collectible. I was trying to remember what it was. Sammy Taylor at 90. If you don't know, don't worry about it. I'll look it up later, but since you're here, Sammy Taylor at 90 going once. This is for the 2008 Uncirculated, burnished finished, 2008 West Point. Night, David. Thanks for coming. Hopefully see you Tuesday. You have a great rest of your weekend, especially being a holiday, hopefully. Sammy Taylor going once. Sammy Taylor going twice. Jeremy 92. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. I can't remember if it was a toonie or a loony. But it was one of the two. Jeremy at 92. Very cool, Nunya. You ought to check out our video on Susan B. Anthony dollars. Beal will probably remember which one it is that I'm talking about. We went through a box of $1,000 worth of a box of dollar coins when we lived in South Carolina. She actually went through almost the entire thing. But the Susan B. portion that she found, we didn't have a Susan B. collection before that box. Let's put it that way. Let's see. 92 going once. Jeremy Cook, 92 going twice. Sammy, 93. Nice. Susan B. proofs are hard to come by. Nunya B would be able to answer that for you. Once they went to the small ones, I'm not aware of any. Sammy at 93. Yeah, there are the silver presidential dollars. Nunya at 95. And I think that program actually may have died because I bought a couple of the first ones. And after that, I haven't seen them much. Nunya at 95. Chuck Freeberg. It is a 2008 American Eagle 1 ounce uncirculated West Point burnished finish. Nunya at 95. Yeah, Nunya, I would touch base with B. She's done like everything else. She's done a ton of research on those, and she may know or have a clue, what direction to look for. So Nunya at 95 going once. Nunya at 95 going twice. Nunya, that's possible. There were a lot of experimental finishes that I'm thinking of, and there were also some cladding issues and also wrong planchets. So, but B would know more about those and what years and all that kind of stuff. Nunya at 95 for the third and final call. Sold Nunya. $95. Thank you, Nunya. Okay, here comes one of my favorites, as you know, but this one's kind of a special one. It's an 1892 first Columbian exposition, the first year of it. So this was the very first year of commemoratives for the United States. The 1892 and 1893 Columbian exposition coin like this were identical except for the date on the bottom. This one has, you can see the longitude and latitude lines on the globes of the Earth, and you can see South America and North America clearly on this globe, and you can see all the lines on the sails, but this one is toned. This one is basically a rainbow. It's around the perimeter, and then there's some blue in the sails. This thing is really, really pretty. So this coin here, starting bid is $29. Zoom in on that. Marcus at 30. Andrea, 33. Joseph, 35. Sammy, I'm trying to buy something. I like that. Woman at 36. Can you tell if there's a skeleton in the net hanging on the side? I kind of doubt it. Wouldn't think so. Where's the magnifier? I mean, the detail on this thing is not only cool, but the toning really makes the detail pop. So sometimes when you get a coin where it's really shiny, you don't always see the detail as well as you do on a tone coin. Sammy at 40. Wow. I didn't put this under the magnifier. I wish I could get this thing to focus in clear enough for you guys. The there we go. You can see under the ship, this is the ocean, right? Usually that ocean is fairly smooth. If you look where my fingernails are, you can see the waves, the tips of the waves lapping at the ship. But you can also, in this line, you can actually see the ripples going, ripples going up and down in the waves. The detail on this thing is incredible. You can see the netting over the side. It's really a beautiful coin. It's probably a high-grade coin. $55 to Sammy. Rib Taker, welcome. Jason, yeah, she won't let me keep all of them. There's some coins that she thinks I have too many of already. Chuck 59, woman 60. Yeah, this thing. I mean, I took a look at the toning, and when she showed it to me, and I was like, wow, that is beautiful. You can see all of his hair. I don't see any significant wear in his hair. All the lettering is there. The stars between the words, United States of America and Columbian Exposition. The dental is all there. I mean, now I'm looking at this thing really hard. Yeah, I'm surprised the continents are there. Australia's there. If Justin was still here, he'd be like, Australia, really? The flags, you can make out the 3 flags on the 3 masts. All the rigging, I mean, even the rigging lines, it's like, wow, this is really a gorgeous coin. 82 to Sammy. $85 to woman. It presents a little better, but it doesn't really show the color. 88 to woman. Sammy at 90. Jason, if I remember my history from way back in the ancient days, 50 years ago, whenever they taught it to me about Columbus, probably more than 55 years ago. I don't think anybody walked the plank, but I think about the time I think the day before they spotted land, he almost had a mutiny on the ship. So if I recall correctly, like I say, half a century ago. It's been a while since I checked my history. Woman of Heart 91, Sammy at 92. Mr. Breeze, yeah, I would say that would be a good thing, would be new owner to bid this one. Andrea Faust, I'm thinking you have a tremendous amount of lag and you're not on the Columbian Exposition 1892 coin that we're on. Current bid is $95 to Sammy Taylor. So that was correct, Jason? Okay. Long time ago, but it's funny, I don't know, maybe this is normal at my age, but the long-term stuff from like elementary school and that, I remember perfect. But if B asked me what I had for lunch yesterday, or if she told me to do something this morning, seriously don't remember. It's taken me a while to convince her that I'm not just trying to get out of the work. I really don't remember. It's bugging the heck out of me. Woman of Heart, 96. They thought he was nuts and they wanted to turn around. Yep. She's bidding on the $2 bill. Wow, that was a while ago, yeah. Sammy at 96. Nope, woman's at 96. So Sammy, you got to bump it. Sammy at 97. Now that's a good example of how far back the lag can get. Woman at 100. So on a giveaway, for example, you're not even going to know the giveaway is going on until it's long over. Same thing on the auction, but we're going to try and eliminate all the lag that we can eliminate, which is what we're sending out to YouTube. We cannot eliminate the lag that might exist within YouTube or within the internet. Or within your provider, for example. And we all have different age computers, so there's always going to be a little bit of lag, but we're aware that we're actually, like BS said to me earlier, that I have lag. And so apparently my laptop, which I know is usually anywhere from 8 to 13 seconds behind the camera. If I look to my left at her monitor, it's dead nuts on because it's tied to this. Woman of Heart, $100. Address, I'm not sure. Real Ruler has a really solid answer for that. In a way that it's easy enough for people like me that understand tech but are not programmers. to understand what he's talking about. So, woman of heart, $100 going once. Yeah, they thought he was going to sail off the end of the earth because nobody supposedly had gone there. And now, 50 years later, they've got evidence that the Vikings may have gotten to North America, what we know as North America now, before he got to the Caribbean, which is where he really landed. So, woman at 100 going twice. Woman at 100 for the third and final call. Sold to woman. $100. That's a beauty. Seriously. Let me put this over on the table. Alrighty. Next set. And I need to back out. Man, he's losing a little mind down there. This is the one that you guys never see except here in the original packaging. The Bicentennial set that we all see in this condition, just a little square thing. This is the United States Bicentennial Silver Proof set. That is actually the C of A under there, and the coins came in here in this piece of styrofoam to fit in the packaging for the mail so that all of this would be protected. It actually, if you think about it, that was a great way to get it through the mail without any damage to any of these items. And this is the only 40% silver quarter ever made by the United States. And this one in particular, this sucker is flawless. There's absolutely not a single mark on that face or that field. And reversed the same way. And if the clasp is visible here where the drum connects to his strap on his neck, then that would be a very high grade quarter. $39. They're all silver. And I just bumped the camera again. I'll take all three. I'm with you, Nunya. This is another one that I have, and in her opinion, I think I have too many. Not necessarily this set, but I have several of these. I've got a lot of Bicentennials, let's put it that way. Nunya at 65 jumps way out in front of everybody. Ben, yeah, I have heard that theory as well, that in reality what we consider to be Native Americans or indigenous people, like tomorrow or Monday being Indigenous People Day, that Columbus met the American Indians. What were the American Indians by 1492 had migrated over that land bridge in the wintertime 1,000 years or so earlier, spread across the country from west to east, like we did from east to west, and became individual tribes along the way. And, as they say, the rest is history. Sammy Taylor, $80. Gippy White, sup? Nunya, $90. we have to move because of my habit. You too, huh? Sammy Taylor, 100. It's Sammy and Nunya going for it. Here, let's help. Look at how black those fields are, which when they're mirror clean, shiny, they turn black if you get them at the right angle like that. Otherwise, they just blind the camera. Chris Gardner, this is a Bicentennial silver set, silver-proof set. United States Bicentennial silver-proof set. This is what you usually see at a coin dealer or coin show or whatever. Is these 3 coins are already in there. This is the package that would have come from the mint to you. And this is the 40% quarter, which in this case, I looked at it just when I pulled this out. This thing is flawless. Nunya at 125. It's the only 40%er ever minted was the Bicentennial 40% silver quarter. Sammy at 130. Nunya at 140. And yeah, I have some of them on my table here. Just a few. Nunya at 155. Right, absolutely, yeah. Because a straight up Bicentennial quarter like this, that I believe is a Philadelphia. I can't tell for sure from here, but I mean, that's the clad edge. Bicentennial can still be worth money, but, you know, compared to the 40%er. But if they've been in the ground for a while, you may not be able to tell the difference at first. Let's see, Sammy at 160. Chris at 165. Sammy at 170. You know, I focused on that quarter, but actually all 3 coins, the faces are flawless. The fields around the faces. There's no mint marks, bag marks, or anything on any of these 3 coins. So that says something. Chris, 175. Ben, they stopped silver circulation production of 90%. 64 was the last year. But there were 40%ers on halves. There were special production runs like commemoratives like this. These are 40%ers. Just like the special mint sets. So, but only the half in that special mint set is 40% silver. Sammy Taylor, 180. And to this day, now they're making 999 fine silver, not coin silver. So Ben Franklin was 90%er, for example. 64 Kennedy was 90%er. A lot of the commemoratives since then were 90%ers. But as of 2019, I believe, or 2020, I can't remember now. 2019, I think. They went to 999 bullion grade silver from coin silver, which was 0.90 for US, and 0.925 sterling for British. None yet, 190. Scott, welcome. Nunya is at 190. Nunya at 190, going once. if you get the scale that I was showing you earlier, that little card that's inside there gives you all of the different denominations, when the silver stopped, what the weight of the transition coins should be, because a lot of times when they stopped making silver or they switched to a new metal or something, like the pennies, 82s and stuff, that's all in there on that one little piece of paper inside the scale, and you can weigh them right there. Nunya 200. I didn't think you wanted me to say that. I stopped. Nunya 200 going once. Chris at 205. Chris at 205. Chris at 205 going once. Nunya 215. Sorry, now I gotta get back in the habit of doing it. So, Zed at 215. Chris at 220. Take care, Paul. Thank you for everything. Sean, welcome. Yep, got a bidding war going on, and it's always fun. So Chris at 220. Zed at 225. Timothy Lee, a new JNB member. Welcome. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Yay. Zed at 225. Zed at 225 going once. Funny, Jeremy. Oh, man. If you go down to where it says live on the screen and right click, you'll see stats for nerds. You can get a better idea of your speed and connection. Okay. Zed at 225 going twice. Thank you very much, Jixer. Let's see. Go down to where it says live on the screen. B's probably checking that out. Zed at 225 for the third and final call. Sold. 225. Thank you very much. I'm assuming this bad boy is going to go straight to the auction house. Or not the auction house, the grading company. Rosebud, welcome. Alrighty. Bicentennial. Silver, uncirculated set in the original packaging. Uncirculated set has the 40%er on all of them. Large numbers. Hold up. Okie dokie. So I'm back. So these are the 40%ers. Like I said, so this is like a matte finish. This is not the proof finish. This is also a 40%er, but it's not a proof. Okay. But these are also in really nice shape. $45. Yeah, Jeremy, that was kind of what I was thinking. But that set is that nice. That's, you know, I hate to part with coins too, but occasionally something like that comes along. That's when you have to make a judgment call. This one here, no, this one does not. What you see is what you get. So, original asking price $45. Namaste. You can take that stat for nerds a step further, leave that window open, then click settings, adjust playback speed until almost caught up with live feed, then go back to normal speed. That's actually the Zoe fix. That's what I'm playing with all the time. I'm hitting that constantly. So right now it's showing normal. I'll hit it again in a second. It's also showing me that my auto selection from YouTube on my input from YouTube is 360 instead of like 720 or 1080. So I'm constantly having to adjust that as well. So, and that will affect your latency or your lag as well. Is if that setting is low like mine was, you're gonna have lag because everything's going at that slower speed. Sammy at $50. Johnny T. Zoe is Tiny's 11-year-old daughter. And she figured that out by herself and told us how to do it. And so it became the Zoe fix. It was just a shortcut instead of having to constantly hit the refresh button and then watch the commercials, for whatever products they're trying to have us old people take. And, hitting the Zoe fix, you can actually see it, I guess I sound like the chipmunks or whatever whenever it does it. So I have no sound, so I don't hear it, but I can see my hand going like this. Nunya Tiny had to leave actually fairly early tonight. He said he was tired, so he went to bed kind of early. Sammy, going once. Yeah, she's a cutie too, Johnny. We've done some fundraisers for her because she's got some health problems and kind of runs the family a lot of money every few months to get her to the hospital and run tests and stuff. Sammy at 50 going twice. Chris jumps in at 55. Ben, that's for sure. Yeah. Sammy at 60. Our granddaughter that B's playing with tonight is, grab anything tech at all. In fact, I think when she was 2 or 3, she figured out on mommy's phone which buttons to push on mommy's cell phone at 4 o'clock in the morning, our time, to call grandma. So, we got several 4 a.m. phone calls from the little one. Luckily, she was calling on B's phone, not on my phone. So, Sammy at $60. Going once. I agree, Nunya. Sammy at $60 going twice. Sammy at $60 for the third and final call. Sold to Sammy, $60. Plus the $5 for shipping for your first item, Sammy. And you guys are going to have to let me know whether Chris's bid came in before or after sold. Okay, bid goes on. So Sammy's at 80. Nope, Sammy retracted that one. So Chris is at 65. So I am lagging. Okay. So it's got me at 480p. Try and get up to 720, see if it'll let me do it. I don't know. And hit the Zoe refresh. Chris's bid is valid. Yep. Sammy at 70. Chris at 75. Country Gal, welcome. Almost didn't see the streams going by so fast on my screen. Got some action going on here. Chris at 75. Chris at 75 going once. Chris at 75 going twice. 40% silver, yes sir. Chris at 75 for the third and final call. My lag is pretty bad. Sorry. I bumped it up to 720p, which is the most it's letting me do on my laptop. Sold to Chris, 75. Chris, did you have an item already tonight? I don't recall. If you did, I put 75 plus the 5 one time per night, which would be 80 if this is your first lot tonight. If it's not and you already have another lot, then it would just be 75. Two so far? Okay. I was thinking it sounded like you had, but yep, I see it over here. Alrighty, next up, back by popular demand, as B likes to say, 1987 P&D uncirculated coin set. And beautiful packaging. I mean, the condition of it. And there are your NIFCs, 87 PND. Only ones earlier are rare, the 70 Denver. And all the coins in the set are gorgeous. And even the markers were made out of copper. So you have that, and for good measure, B threw in a 2021 P from one of our rolls. They are pretty. That new front, when they changed it in 2014, 2015, just made it a whole different coin. $27. Matt, no, they've had dinner for the night. And they've also gone out and watered the lawn, but they're usually asleep right about now. But whenever we're up here doing the stream, they know we're up here. And the big one, he usually just goes to sleep. The little one, not so much. He's only about 4 months old now. So, makes him what? About 3.5 in dog years? Marcus, $28. Yeah, not intended for circulation. They did not make these in currency for that year. All the rest of these coins they made for our pocket change, except for these markers. But they didn't make the $50 that year at all for pocket change. Only in these proof sets or in the silver proof sets. That's it. Ron Coker, $30. Marcus, $32. Johnny T, no, she's not here. She's working remote, taking care of the grandchild. Or playing with the grandchild. Ron at 35. See, one of the things on here that we're going to fix that has frustrated me for a while is, like on my screen, I mentioned that the highest quality it will go on my laptop, I think because my laptop is old. It's not as new as the tower or the camera. It will only let me go to 720p. It has 1080p, but it just won't give me that quality. But this is a 4K camera. It's a 4K professional, like studio news, like the news guys use when they're out on a with their van and their tower and all that kind of stuff. This is what they use, is this camera. And we have a gaming tower over here with the third fastest processor, also 4K. And that's supposed to be what's going out to YouTube. And yet we just can't get the 4K. And we can't get we can't get it coming back in either. The whole idea was to get 4K to you guys. So, but trying to get a hold of somebody at YouTube, forget about it. I don't think there's any humans at YouTube. Sammy Taylor, $40. Yeah, Johnny. I mean, yeah, if she was here, she'd go down, she'd let him out, she'd give him a treat, So, and then they'd calm down for a while. Ron at 41. Sammy at 45. Ron at 46. Sammy at 50. Yeah, Johnny, exactly like children. Just like having a 3-year-old or 3.5-year-old in the house. Zed at 65. Zed at 65. Zed at 65 going once. Sammy Taylor at 70. Jeremy, don't feel bad. In all honesty, I have no idea what coins we have in certain parts of our collection. No idea. B has them. B has them the way she wants them, and so she keeps them away from me so I don't go peek at them and screw them up. S.J. Smith, welcome. And I don't blame her. I mean, before we met, I was the same way with mine, thank God. But, I've expanded mine quite a bit, or hours now, since then. So it's, Maryland Champagne, take care. Sweet dreams, thanks for coming. All right, Sammy Taylor at 70 going once. See if Sammy can get one here. Sammy at 70 going twice. Shane, that's what it's about, man. Diana C., good night. Thanks for coming. Nunya at 75. Excuse me, low-flying geese alert. Ben, that's a pretty broad question there. You might want to narrow it down the specificity of it. Good one, Jeremy. Oh, man. Too funny. Let me see. Nunya at 75 going once. Stephen A., good night. Thanks for coming. You get one of them Ring alarm camera things, that records, or like the baby monitor that records, and to put that right there so, then you could have video proof. Not that I want to cause anybody any trouble. All right, none of your business. 75 for the third and final call. Sold to Nunya. 75. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And the $50 coin is in the set. I've started doing that. I'm not sure if you were here when I started doing that, Nunya. Is if we have a loose coin and we have a set, I've been putting the loose coin in the set. So when you get this, don't think it's missing. It's actually in there for extra protection. Alrighty. Next up. 2006 mint proof set, C of A. There you go. Some nice decam beauty. Beautiful red penny. Possible full steps on the nickel. But they should be there. This is the proof set. So what am I saying? So here's Nevada, Nebraska, Colorado, South Dakota, and North Dakota. Now, all of those coins should be in this set, which is the P&D Uncirculated 06 sealed at the mint 15-year-old set. These are the P&D circulating coins that would be identical to these coins, except they're still in there. So, starting bid $29. Oh, and these are the satin finish ones, by the way. Satin finish $29. Amore, new J&B member. Yay! Thank you very much. We greatly appreciate it. Chuck Freeberg, 35. Nunya up to 50. Nunya at 50. Nunya at 50 going once. Sammy at 60. Chuck Freeberg, 63. Timothy Lee, yep. You're in green. You got a shamrock. The longer you remember, that'll change over time. So like Bassman, you'll go shamrock, copper, silver, gold, diamond. Sammy Taylor, 65. I think Sammy was telling you to go to bed, Nunya. I could be wrong. Sammy at 65. Sammy at 65, going once. Sammy at 65, going twice. Sammy at 65 for the third and final time. Nunya at 66. Good one, Bassman. Sammy at 67. Okay, B just let me know that she updated the lots down below, so you need to refresh. She's added more lots. 55, Chevy, welcome. Sammy Taylor at 67, going once. Sammy Taylor at 67 going twice. Sammy Taylor for the third and final time. Sold to Sammy Taylor. $67. And since it's your first lot for the night, it's $5 shipping. If you win some more tonight, you don't have to pay the extra $5 each time. It's just the first time you win. So congratulations on winning one. And one trick, if your fingers are starting to get sore like you're saying, you got to figure out a way to break the fingers of the ones that are taking the stuff away from you. So there you go, Sammy. I'm just kidding. I guess that's the inner city Chicago coming out of me. Alrighty, so back by popular demand, as they say. 1964 Kennedy, 90%. BU++, in other words, hand-picked by the boss. 63D, BU++. So both of these are 90%ers. And obviously, this one replaced this one. So I guess I put them that way. And I can zoom in on them. There we go. $37. Starting bid. Oh, that's right. Sammy bought a scale, so he doesn't have the $5. So Sammy, it's just your bid plus the scale. Ron Coker, $40. Jeremy, it does get addicting. There's no question about it. But this is the one addiction that you're actually like you're not renting it and then recycling it in about 15 minutes after you drank it or something. This is you're it's more of an investment as long as you don't like blow all your money on it. Amore, $41. Ron, $45. Paul Orange, welcome to the party. Ron's already at 45 on these. Exactly, Nunya. Paul, B is not in studio. She is working remotely with the granddaughter tonight. So when you see the yellow bar there that says JB Coins and she's saying hello to you, that's actually B saying hello to you because that's where she's at tonight. Tattoo Installer 46. Paul Stalder, welcome. I just realized the little one finally shut up. Ron at 47. Must have been because Paul came in. Amore, $50. That's Amore. Ben, exactly. Tangible wealth, not a number in a bank or on a spreadsheet or on a 401k sheet or a bank statement. It's physically in your possession. You don't have to go to the bank and get it out of your safe deposit box, which if they lock the bank, you can't get it. And if you don't think they can do that, they did it in Greece about 5 years ago. They did it here back during the Great Depression. So, Timothy Lee, $48. Nope. Sorry. Tattoos at $51. Tattoo is at 51. Going once. Chris, BU is brilliant uncirculated. Yeah, Jeremy, something like that. Million ways to justify it. B and I just are like, if we don't have it in our collection, we don't sell it. Let's put it that way. Paul, we are bidding on a 63 Denver BU++ and a 64 BU++, hand selected by my beautiful bride by request. So you got the last Benji and the first and only 90% Kennedy. Very shiny. Tim's at 55. Chris was at 55 first. Sorry, Tim. Chris is at 55. Gotcha, Jeremy. We have on a few. You'll probably see some in the near future. Yeah, Ray. I didn't even notice that. But yeah, actually on this one too. This one may be more so than the 64. But those are pluses. Oh, I see. Yeah, on the camera it does look a little more so on the Kennedy. Paul Orange at 60. Now it gets interesting because we have Nunya and Paul in here. The only thing that would make it more interesting than two of them is if we had, oh man, I hate this brain fog stuff. You guys know who I'm talking about. The young lady that comes in here and buys everything she can. Paul at 60. God, why am I drawing a blank on so much stuff? Janetta. That's it. Janetta. Yep. Thank you, Jixer. Chuck, 2020 Kennedy half dollars are NIFCs as long as they're, the 2020 P&D clad. Any P&D like that is going to be clad. If it's an S, there's an S 2020, and that's silver. So, Chris Gardner, 65. Timothy Lee, 69. And those silvers for 2020, they would be 999 fine silver, not 0.90. So they're worth a little bit more because of the percentage of silver. Chris Gardner at 70. Yeah, Chuck, that's what I was thinking of. Chris at 70. Going once. Chris at 70. Going twice. Chris at 70 for the third and final call. Sold to Chris. $70. Timothy and Paul both bid 75. Did that come before or after the sold? Timothy would obviously have the 75, but was that before or after sold? Timothy, okay. So bid goes on, 75 to Timothy. Okay, that's what I thought. Chris Gardner, 80. I just looked, 720 is the highest setting I've got on my laptop for quality or for speed. I wonder if the laptop might be my lag issue, that I've got here. I don't know. Let's see. Paul's out. Chris is at 80. So let's try this again. Chris Gardner, 80. Going once. Chris Gardner, 80. Going twice. Chris Gardner, 80 for the third and final call. Sold to Chris Gardner for $80. Timothy, there's always some, but not. Oh, man. So, Timothy. Was that in or out? So Timothy's at 81. Okay. The bid goes on. Timothy at 81. 720 is all you have on your desktop. Timothy Lee was late. B says Timothy 81. I'm still lagging. That's so weird. The tower's 4K. This is 4K. We've got 2 gig fiber optic coming in and out of the house to that tower. So the signal out to you guys, yeah, Paul, 720p is my resolution, not my speed, yeah. But the 4K camera resolution and the 2 gig, we're going to have to do a speed test. B and I are going to have to do a speed test, I think, and make sure what we're paying for here for the 2 gig, see what the upload speed is, because it doesn't sound like it's what it should be. So the bid goes on. Tim at 81. YouTube only gives you so much bandwidth. That's true, yeah. Yeah, Ray. Chris at 85. Sammy Taylor, thank you for paying for your lot. You did pay $5 extra that you didn't have to pay. That was probably my fault because I forgot you had the scale. So you got a $5 credit. You can use it, next time you bid on something or whatever. Just remind us you got the $5 credit, and or we can send it to you if you prefer. Chris at 85. Chris at 85 going once. Chris at 85 going twice. Chris at 85 for the third and final time. Sold to Chris, $85. I think Chris already had a batch of something tonight. So Chris, it's 85. If this is your first one, please add $5 for the shipping, but I do believe you've got some other stuff over there. Find out when I go to put this over there just now. Ooh, gosh, I just grabbed the camera by mistake. Nope, first one. Okay. Alrighty. So, this one is really cool. 1999 series, which I need to back up just a hair, but it's not much. 1999 series, $1 star note. Very crisp. That is a beauty. $8. This is 21. Is it marked something else down below? Oh, yep. Got them reversed. So we just got them reversed. It's 21 is 22 is what I've got now, but it says 21 on the sheet. Okay, let's see. Ron is at number 8. $8. So B's going to correct the down below. She's going to correct the order. She put these on here 21, 22, and then put them on the list in the other order. Darn it! I just whacked the tripod again. $8 to Ron. Going once. Paul Orange, $10. I would say that's new issue. It's crisp, so it probably has not been circulated. Nunya, 13. Paul Orange, 15. Jacob Ernest, 16. Very cool, Johnny. Paul Orange, 20. Tim says 22. Yeah, I've heard of those, Johnny, but I don't know if we've found any of those yet. B would know, but so Tim at 22. Tim at 22 going once. Tim at 22 going twice. And that would be the question, Johnny, is if B found a set of those, whether or not she would put them out here, or whether she would just hide them and not even tell me. Amore 25. Very cool, Jacob. Amore at 25. Yep, getting close to the next giveaway at 150. Tim at 28. Yeah, Johnny. She's the only one that gets to go in those basements. It's, you know, she's better looking at me. Washington State Jags fan, welcome. That's true. We don't have a traditional basement. We've got a split level, so it's like one room and a laundry room and a bathroom down there, and that's it. M. Sully. I don't recall. It's let's see. Ray Kimbrell did. You talking about this dollar bill? You'd have to ask B. I'm guessing from the bank. Brian Leonard, welcome. Timothy, 28, going once. Lucinda, welcome. Timothy Lee, 28, going twice. Oh, you got it from a dealer, sweetie? Okay. That makes sense. Timothy Lee, $28. Third and final call. Timothy Lee, $28, sold. There you go. First item, so it's 28 plus 5 shipping, $33. I'll bring it right down here so you can see it. Blue Yeti on a boom. So we're running a pretty serious setup here. When we upgraded. So all right. So that one's Timothy's. And if you don't mind, excuse me for about a minute. I'm going to take a quick break. Okie dokie, that was quick. Jay, quick question. I have 41 2017 $1 bills with the last four numbers. Chris, that's a B question. If you're into paper bills and special numbers on the bills, that's one of the things B really is into. Yeah, Paul, when I just made the break, the little one heard me. So he's starting to squawk, but I've got the door closed, so. All right, so next item coming out. Excuse me. American Eagle, 1 ounce silver uncirculated dollar. 2013, 1 ounce uncirculated. Burnished finish. Come on. Come on, you little bugger. There it goes. All right, so there's the front, there's the back, and there's the W. Beautiful burnish finish. 2013, $60 starting bid. Yeah, Binion's kind of legendary, the stuff that he had. But I think he kind of predates B for sure. Probably me too. Ron at $60. '55 Chevy at 61. Ron at 62. Chuck at 69. '55 Chevy at 70. Chuck at 75. Chuck at 75. So, was somebody saying earlier that this Blue Yeti mic, which we have plugged into the tower, just like the camera, the fact that this isn't going into the camera and then into the tower, is that what is potentially causing the mismatch on the sound and video? Because we would need to get a cable adapter to go from this mic to the head unit up here for the XLR connection. We could do that, but we didn't think we needed it. Chuck at 75 going once. That's assuming somebody is in the chat that understands that stuff better than us. Chuck at 75 going twice. Chuck at 75 for the third and final call. Sold, Chuck, $75. Whoop, there comes Chris. Chris came in at 80. Bid goes on. Chris is at 80. Yeah, Johnny T, there's a lot of spaghetti in here. Got cables and power cables and all kinds of stuff going all different ways. That's why I've never actually finished this table in part, because we can't quite get it where it needs to be. So once it's dialed in, then I'll spend the time to build an actual work surface here, L-shaped surface. So Chris Gardner, $80. Chuck at 85. Little light puppy hair there. Chuck at 85. Can you adjust your buffer on your audio? Possibly on the software, the OBS, but B operates that. I haven't spent any time on it at all, really, other than learning how to turn the stream on and off and, put the auction screen up. Chris at 90. So I can see over on the screen, I can see the audio going back and forth because it runs sideways, the meter. So as I'm talking, I can see it going from green to yellow, where it's peaking. But I'd actually have to have that monitor in front of me to be able to see. Chris Gardner at 90. The lower the buffer, the lower the latency. Okay. That I actually understand. Writing it down so I don't forget it. Okay. '55 Chevy. I think the 2013 was the lowest mintage in the burnished Silver Eagles. Chris at $90. Going once. 3 away from the next giveaway. Chris at $90, going twice. Sweetie, if you're there, check your text messages, please. Chris at $90 for the third and final call. Sold, Chris, $90. Thank you, Chris. Alrighty, these are always fun. (1928) G Series, large letter, red seal, United States note, crisp condition. $29. Ron at $30. Lucinda, $33. Ron at $35. Ron at $35. Nunya at $50. Nunya at $50. Nunya at $50 going once. Nunya at $50 going twice. Amore, $51. Yep, battle for the red ink. Amore at 51. Tim Lee at 55. Good one, Gippy. Tim at 55. Jixer, while I appreciate that, there's no way single-handed running this I'm going to be able to even find that. I don't know if that's going to be camera or tower with the OBS. I'm guessing tower with the OBS, but Tim at 55, going once. Jacob Ernest, 70. Whoa, another big jump. Jixer, real quick and simple. The Blue Yeti is a condenser mic powered, plugged into the USB port through a capture card into the gaming tower. The camera runs by cable also to the gaming tower. And the OBS puts the two together, I think. So that's where I'm wondering, I have an XLR connection for a professional sound cable to go in the side of this thing, two of them actually. And I'm thinking if I go to an XLR cable, if I can take the Blue Yeti and instead of plugging it into the capture card, plug it into the XLR connection, that may solve the problem. Syncing the two together. Maybe that makes sense to you. Hopefully it did, but I got to get back to the auction. So Jacob's at 70. But it'd be huge if that if that would solve a big part of our problem too. Can I show the backside? On the bill, yes. Other backsides, nope. This is a G-rated channel. Two away from 150 for the next giveaway. So Jacob is at 70. Apparently going once. Jacob at 70. Going twice. Yeah, that's a key thing on Bassmans. It's not only what we're saying right now, that there might not even be any kids in the stream right now, but once this finishes, it becomes a video and it lives on the internet forever. So anything that's said inappropriate becomes part of the permanent video. I have to remind myself sometimes. Nova Sky. Nova Sky, tonight there is no video for the giveaway. You just have to be here when we do the giveaway, which we're at 150 right now, so it'd be after this bill. And it's going to be pick a numbered. Old-fashioned way. Ben Gagliardo. Oh, the Blue Yeti's backside? I don't know if I can do that. I can try it. I've got pattern and gain on the back. See? Pattern and gain. And then on the top, I only have the cable input and the microphone or headphone output, which I tried to use to connect to the camera. It was one of the recommendations that I saw, and that did not work. It gave us nothing but static. So, could have been doing something wrong, but didn't work. Let's see. Amore, $75. Okay, just so we don't have confusion in the stream, I'm the only one that can call sold. So Amore, you have Amore 75 going once. Jacob Ernest 85. Yeah, Ray, pretty much. I'm on thousands of videos, and I don't know how many live streams that are gonna be, some archaeologist is gonna dig them up and say, "Who is this moron?" Jacob Ernest 85. I don't know. Maybe you will. Maybe you won't. Maybe she will. Maybe she won't. Never know. How do they say it? In the ash heap of history. Jacob at 85. Jacob at 85 going once. Jacob at 85 going twice. Jacob at 85 for the third and final call. Sold to Jacob, $85. Think that's your first one tonight, but I know you've bid before. So tonight it would be $90, including the $5 shipping. Next up, back by popular demand, as they say, Bicentennial Ike dollars, Type 2, P, D, and S. That's S silver. Starting bid $39. Joseph Blanco, $39. Sorry, I forgot about the giveaway. We'll do the giveaway after this one. Joseph, sweetie, you want me to do the giveaway now instead of take Joseph's bid, or do you want me to suspend his bid until we do the giveaway? What are you trying to tell me here? So while I wait for the answer, these are all type 2s, and we've got P, D, and S silver. Okay, so that's the full set right there. Continue with the bid. Okay, so Joseph Blanco bid $39. These are type 2 P, D, and S Ikes, Bicentennials. These are clad. That's silver. So you have the full type 2 set, P, D, and S. Starting bid $39. Paul Staller nailed it at $40. Joseph Blanco actually came out at $39. Paul's at $40. And I'm going to grab the next giveaway so I don't forget it. Chuck Freeberg, 54. I got 3 bids while I was reaching for that giveaway. Chuck Freeberg, 54. Chuck Freeberg going once at 54. Chuck. Oh, Ron Coker, 55. Chuck at 63. Chuck at 63, going once. Chuck at 63, going twice. Chuck at 63 for the third and final call. Sold to Chuck Freeberg, $63. There you go, Chuck. Okay, so the next giveaway for the 150 is a 2007 50 state quarter, U.S. mint set, proof set, Montana, Washington, Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. Original C of A, original packaging. And I think I might have been the first person that opened it right just then. So, same deal as before. Got a number written on the card that'd be left before she went off to the granddaughter. 1 to 25. When she types go in the chat, then you would enter your guess, 1 through 25. And when we say stop, please stop, it means we saw somebody that has the right number. So it's up to B now. Yeah, Chuck, you did. There you go. Whoa, that went by fast. Stop. Wow. All right, I actually saw the number go by. I can't believe it. Yep. Looks like Joseph Blanco is collecting giveaways tonight because he was the first one with the number 7. And when you get a screen like this, it's a good example to show everybody. Depending on how much lag you have, each individual person, like I explained the lag I've got, on your screen, it may look like you are ahead of someone else, but on someone else's screen, you may actually be behind someone else. Depends on how quick the signal gets from here to YouTube, through the internet, and back to you. So that's why we always use, normally we use B's computer, the big one, but in this case we're using mine to, along with the moderators, to determine who actually wins stuff. So it was posted incorrectly by Mrs. B. 28. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Sweetie, you put, right before the giveaway, you put number 23 was a 28G Red Seal to Chuck for 63. That was actually his Ike's. So that's what he was saying. Okie dokie. So, Joseph Blanco. Excuse me. Alright, so what have I got here? Alright. Good. Next item. Yeah, Joseph's like giveaway sniper here. All right, next up. This is cool. 1906 S Barber $50. There's the S right there. And obviously all the stars, lettering. The normal wear places are the normal wear places, but it's a 1906 S. And then this is a 1906 Indian head penny. So same year, would have been in your pocket. $40 starting bid. Sean, welcome. Patty Ferguson, welcome. Couple folks in there that I didn't see. $40 minimum bid for these two coins. See if I can zoom in a little bit. Get it to focus. Like I said, the dark brown ones are always hard on this type of camera to get any real visibility. It just reflects off that plastic. So $40 minimum bid for the two. Ron comes in at $40. Paul at 41. There you go, Jason. Paul Stalder at 41. Patty, that is B on the where it says JBCOINSINC, sending you the message. She's working remote tonight. Ron Coker, $45. Excuse me. Paul Stalder, 46. Ron at 50. Ron at 50. Ron at 50 going once. Ron at 50 going twice. Paul at 51. I totally understand that, Patty. As long as you're having fun. Amore, 55. Night, Mr. and Mrs. Business. Sweet dreams. Have a nice long weekend. Amore, 55. Amore at 50. Freaking awesome at 70. Freaking awesome at 70. Going once. Freaking awesome at 70. Going twice. Freaking awesome. Third and final call. Sold. Freaking awesome. $70. Think that's your first one tonight. Not sure. Okie dokie. So, next lot coming out. Tim Lee, you still have to settle up for your 1999 Star Note. I believe it was $33. If you could take care of that, please, so we don't have to rebid it. So, we have a 1979 U.S. proof set. Whoops, gotta zoom back out. Go. A lot of decam shininess there, including 79 S proof Susan B. Core is beautiful, nickel's beautiful, nice frosty. Same thing here. I mean, all of them actually are. Reverses are nice too. So you have that. And let's see. Do that like that. And then we have 79 Susan B. BU. Philadelphia. To go with that. $19 starting bid. Bassman at 20. Thank you, Bassman. Bassman at 20. Bassman at 20 going once. Timothy, make sure you had Paul Orange, $21. Make sure you had JB Coins with an S, Inc. If you had JB Coin Inc., there actually is an account that somebody set up that way. So you would have to cancel that payment if you did that and then redo the transaction. One of these days we'll get PayPal to fix that. Jacob Ernest, 23. Jacob Ernest, 23. Paul Orange, 25. Excuse me. We received 70 cents from Thomas. Not sure. Paul Orange at 25. Paul Orange at 25. Paul at 25 going once. Jacob comes back at 26. Whatever, Tim, whatever you need to do. As long as you had the S in there, then yeah. If you didn't have the S, then it would have gone to somebody else. Jacob at 26. Ouch. Paul at 30. Paul at 30 going once. B says, what is the 70 cents from Thomas for? Paul at 30 going twice. Jacob, that's a 79p, the first one that was issued in the series, to go with the 79 proof set. Excuse me. Bradish, welcome. Very cool. I don't know if I've heard of a W having doubling. Did Wexler give you the attribution? Paul, $30, third and final call. Sold to Paul. $30. Thank you, Paul. If that was your first one tonight, Paul, I'm not sure. You need to add the $5 for the shipping for the night, please. Next up, 1883 O, New Orleans, Morgan. There's the O right there. See if it'll zoom in and get a... There we go. That's about as far as it'll go on the detail. But you can see the reverse, nice and crisp. All the pretty feathers. You can see the fletching on the arrows. And the O. And you can see the ribbons on her hair. 1883 O, $95 starting bid. Yeah, didn't much down there. There we go. Yep, starting bid $95. $1883 O, starting bid. There's Ron Coker at $95. She has BU+++ on the description card here, by the way. So Ron at $95. No, Paul, they must be asleep. That or they're figuring an escape plan. I don't know. But this time of night, normally they're asleep. So Ron at $95, going once. Ron at $95, going twice. All right, Ron Coker at 100. Okay, so Paul was trying to type 100, so that would actually be Paul at 100, not Ron. Sorry, Ron. Bradish, I don't know that we've ever done a video on cleaning coins. I'd have to look and see if we ever did, but I don't recall ever doing one. I know somebody recently posted one about cleaning coins, but it wasn't us. Excuse me. Paul Orange at $100. Ron Coker, 105. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just checked, too. Nope, no video on cleaning coins. There's quite a few other channels with them, but we don't have them. So B tells me we have a couple of lots left, and then basically around midnight we're gonna call it for the night. So we're down to like 2 or 3 lots, and then we'll do an end of the stream giveaway. Yeah, absolutely, Paul. The only thing that we ever say that, you know, if you can find a way or learn a way, is for folks that metal detect. The coin's already been in the ground for however many years and it's all corroded. It's got damage, so you gotta have some way to remove the crud, you know, but I'm not sure what that way is. There's a whole bunch of home remedies out there. But you know, just professional restoration, whether it's from PCGS or whoever, NGC, the stuff that I've seen at Fisher's in Key West was using electrolysis and very specific techniques to restore the coins, so that you're not removing any of the actual coin. You're just removing the incrustation from being at the ocean bottom for 500 years. That's very different from, taking a coin like that and cleaning it, for example. So Ron Coker at 105 going once. Ron Coker, 105, going twice. Chris, I'm not sure. Those machines normally have a cleaning fluid in them, so it's not just the ultrasonic. That removes some of the material that shouldn't be there. But there's a chemical that they put in there. It's a chemical bath. I used to use those when I was doing the clock mechanisms for bank safes 40 years ago. And you would soak them in that and turn it on and clean all the jewels out of the mechanism. And then you'd re-oil all the jewels, but you're talking about rubies that you're cleaning. So I don't know if you can do it with like water or soapy water or at all. It's something we've never done. Ron at 105 for the third and final time. Sold, Ron Coker. 105. Thank you, Ron. Congratulations. Next up. Back up. United States Liberty Coins. United States Liberty Coins. C of A's. And there's your full set right there. Now that's the same coins basically that were in the Prestige set. Statue of Liberty, silver dollar, S mint mark, and Statue of Liberty 86 clad half dollar. With Ellis Island decam on the reverse. And the torch on the reverse of that one. So, starting bid on that, $44. Silver and clad. Betsy Mason, $45. Thank you, Betsy. Yep, dollar is silver, half dollar is clad. Betsy Mason at 45. Betsy Mason at 45 going once. Betsy Mason at 45 going twice. Betsy Mason, third and final call at 45. Sold to Betsy Mason. $35 plus $5 shipping, $40. Thank you very much. Congratulations. That's a beautiful set. It really is. To me, those two coins are what make that prestige set. All right, so what B is telling me is this is the last lot. Oh, way too far. 1971 uncirculated set. Nice clean envelope. Amazing. 50 years old. You would think that would be all yellow and brittle. So there's your 71 P and D. On the pennies, you have PD and S. Those are worth looking at. As well as the 71 half dollars. There's errors and varieties on these. There's errors and varieties on these. And wouldn't want to leave it incomplete. So 71 proof set. S proofs as opposed to the S business strike. $28 starting bid. Betsy was 45. Yeah, so it'd be $50 altogether. So it'd be 45 plus 5, so it'd be $50. Sorry, Betsy, my bad on the math. Thanks for everybody catching that. Let's see, Jacob Ernest, $40. Minimum starting bid was $28. So, Jacob, were you bidding on the 71s, or was that a late bid on the last lot? That's very true, Johnny. I am missing Mrs. B very much tonight. Obviously more than just because of the channel. I'm lost. So Betsy sold, right? Yeah, fun figuring this out. Yeah, exactly. He's bidding on the 71s. Okay. Jacob Ernest bidding on the 71s. Okay, so Jacob Ernest is at $50. All right. So, let's see. So Jacob Ernest is at $50 on the 71s. Okay, cool. So Jacob Ernest, $50. Yeah, Paul was at 45, right? So that makes sense. So Jacob Ernest, $50 on what's on the table here, the 1971s. Jacob Ernest going once. Jacob Ernest, $50, going twice. Jacob Ernest, third and final call. Sold to Jacob Ernest, $50. There you go. Pack this back up. Thank you, Jacob. So that's the last lot. Now we have the end of box or the end of screen giveaway. Excuse me. Okay, I was looking for another card, but one card short for the end of stream giveaway, so I'm kind of making one here. Angela, welcome. Let's see. Alrighty, so end of the stream giveaway. 2005 Philadelphia Mint, U.S. Mint Treasury rolls. Okay, right out of the box. The ender there is toned nice and blue. So's the bison on this end. So it's a roll of bison nickels. Fan favorite, as you would, if you want to call it that. A lot of people like these, especially since there's 2 or 3 nice errors that you can find in there, including the speared buffalo, which would be a nice payday for somebody. But they're also kind of fun to collect because they're kind of like reminiscent of the buffalo nickels. So the number is written on here. Same as we've been doing. 1 through 25 after B types in the word go. Anything before the word go doesn't count. When we say stop, it means stop. And we will announce who the first person is that gets the number that's written on that piece of paper. Mr. Lambert, you qualify as well. Anybody can participate in this. We're going to be guessing a number after B puts the word go into the stream after the yellow box like you see now. So she says she's waiting on payment from Jacob for his 2 lots. And also, Timothy, if you could send her an email at jbcoinsinc@gmail.com and kind of let her know what it is you have in mind or what's going on with your payment. That way she can clear that up, okay? So, whenever she's ready, she will post in that yellow box to the right where it says waiting on payment. It'll say just GO. When it says GO, you guess between 1 and 25. You only get 1 guess per person. When I say stop, stop, and then we'll announce who wins the end of the stream giveaway. And then we'll find out what's up with any outstanding issues and see where we're at. There's the go. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. That was a quick one. Gotta push that up there. Number 1. The first number 1 that I see after B's go is Chris M. Johnny T was about 5 or 6 after her or him. Sam Seavey, hey, how you doing, man? So, Chris M, if you, I think we might have your information, but if you could send us an email just to confirm, that would be great. I'm going to write Chris M on here. If I can write. Chris, you're very welcome. Thank you for coming. So, you're always here. Put that over with the giveaways. And check in with my sweetie here and see where we're at. Right straight up midnight. Wow. Okay, so Jacob Ernest is paid. Sam, I hope you're doing okay. One of these nights, I'm going to get in front of the TV, if it's still on there, and try and find that video that I told you about because it supposedly follows either 9 or 12 Marines, or Marines and a corpsman or something that were there when you were there, and follows them, you know, what they have to say and all that kind of stuff. So I'm guessing that they survived, but maybe not, you know, the way they do those documentaries. But like I say, one of these nights I'm gonna get it. So, ouch. All right, so we're good to go with Jacob. The only thing we're outstanding on here is Tim. Whether or not Tim is going to send a message to B, or what we're doing. Tim, are you still in the stream? Tim Lee, he was a while ago. See if I can find his last posting. Wow, that's been a while ago. Let's see. Tim Lee, are you still in the stream? Night, Jennifer. Yeah, Jacob Ernest, you're good. If Recon, I may know them. Yeah, that's what I want to try and find out. I want to, first off, what I'll probably do is I'll turn it on and watch it and see what it's about and see if it's what I think it is. And then that way I can get the handle of the show. So Tim Lee, if you're still in the stream, please let us know what you're trying to do, or send B an email to tell her what you're trying to do. JBCOINSINC@gmail.com. It's right on the screen. Let's see. Yeah, Lot 22. That was the 1999. That was the 1999 Star Note. And so far, no payment. Saying he's having problems with PayPal, and he tried calling his bank. Of course, his bank is closed. Bravo Recon. All right. I'll make myself a note. I'm making myself notes about everything here tonight because I'm without my sweetie. I'm running solo. I got dogs downstairs I'm going to have to probably clean up after. Sweetie Paul Staller saying he'll buy it. So it's up to you if you want to rebid it or you want to let Paul buy it. So let's see. Bravo. Recon. Caisson. August 1967. Alrighty. Now I got some good tack here that I can, once I get done cleaning up after the monsters downstairs, so I can actually relax and watch some TV. Then I'll try and look that up. Bassman, I think that's what she's. I think that's what she's talking about is just rebidding it. Yes, Sam, it is. There's no question about it, especially with that little 4-month-old monster puppy down there. Put him in his crate and he can scream for like hours, and then you pull him out of his crate and he's soaking wet. So then you have to wash the crate, wash him, wash the pad in the crate, get him all dry, get the crate all dry, and the next time you put him in there, you do it all over again. And if he's not in there, then he's leaving a trail on the deck. So it's like, oh God, be nice when he gets a little older. He's a sweet little dog. He's smart as a whip, fast as can be. If I actually took him hunting, I think he'd run the birds down before they could jump. You know. So, what do you want to do, sweetheart? You want to put it up for bid? We got a lot of people interested in it here. We're not hearing anything from him. I mean, I don't know if we're going to hear from him tomorrow or if we're just not going to hear from him at all. The rules are he's got to pay, and he didn't. He says he's got problems. I don't know. Yeah, Chris, the 10-year-old is, you know, they're the same breed, and he was awesome. He's just been awesome ever since we've had him. All right, hang on, guys. Need to get my marching orders. Okay, Paul's at 28. Johnny T, that's called chicken fricassee. Or, in my case, Grecian chicken. Let's see. Paul Stalder is at 28 on this bill. It's a crisp, brand new issue. Uncirculated. She got it from a dealer. Mr. Lambert's at 29. Brad's at 30. Mr. Lambert's at 31. Paul Orange at 35. Paul Orange at 35. Going once. Paul Orange at 35. Going twice. Paul Orange at 35. Here comes Brad at 36. Brad's at 36. Mr. Lambert's 37. Mr. Lambert is at 37. Paul Orange at 40. Paul Orange at 40. Paul Orange at 40 going once. Paul Orange at 40 going twice. Paul Orange at 40 for the third and final call. Sold. Paul Orange, $40. Yep. So thank you, Paul. Congratulations on that one. So as B's pointing out there, Tuesday, 7 p.m. Central will be our next auction night. Just like tonight, straight up auctions all night. Normal Tuesday. We'll start at 7 o'clock. We'll have some of the items from tonight that didn't sell, we didn't get to. We'll have more bills. B will be here, so that'll be huge. And then hopefully, we'll see what's going on. We'll see what the boss says once she gets back from overnight and with the little one. She's got the little one, and then I've got the other little one. So hope everybody had a great time tonight. And thank you for everything. We really appreciate all the folks that support the channel and hang out and have fun. And we've got a good group of folks here, and we really enjoy it and appreciate it. So thank you for everything. Everybody have a great long weekend if you happen to have one. Not everybody does, I know. But Monday's a holiday for a lot of folks. The banks and the post offices will be closed, so don't try to go there. You just get frustrated. So we'll see y'all Tuesday night. Make sure you send me your mailing info by Sunday, though, so I can get the mail out Monday, or pack it Monday, and take it to the mailbox or the post office on Tuesday. So take care, everybody, and God bless. Stay safe. We're out.